No, I tried streaming Monday though, and couldn't even connect to the internet. I was like, oh my god, this is stupid. Nope. Okay, Biden. You're right. I would not be surprised one way or the other. Good old Kamala. Camel toe. Wait, what? Cambodia, huh? Shit happens. I mean, it's technically to see if the stream will actually work today, but right. What? No idea. And yeah, I just tested it out, and your voice doesn't even come through. Wonder if it's because you're just on the PlayStation app. Yeah, the PS5, I do know it comes through, but yep, here it does not. Could not say why. Everybody hears voices. Anybody who says they don't is a liar. So help me, Bob.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, good.
Oh, really? And who
Started
put
his
those there?
speech after, or again.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot.
In your day?
We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
The hell was that? You spraying shit? Sounds like you're spraying something. Well, now it sounds like you're taping something. What kind of boxes do you have that has weird different noises like that?
They're the handholds, that Reed said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Oh no, not the red.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What do I want the rest of the campfire? What the fuck? Whatever. You literally have to save it. Oh god.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
My damn controller make weird noises.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know.
3 o'clock?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, so you're just literally doing stuff in the back?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice.
Ah,
Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything.
oh yeah. See, so that
I
so,
serve
so
my own interests,
that
always.
someone, what was it? What'd you say? 2 days ago or 3 days ago, or whatever,
It is the
someone got their
case
car
that
stolen.
assisted the Eclipse before I sensed
fucking
the
leave
threat
it.
they might become.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a
who-
mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Yeah. You never know.
Let's see what's through here. Connected machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come.
No,
have
if
to
he
get
left the
past
car on with the keys and
This is the easy way in.
unlocked all that stuff,
That way.
he was asking me to get it
I
stolen.
didn't say it'd be
That's just stupid. Robots. Yeah, it seems like my net's working right now, but the way it's been going lately, who knows? Your corpse hides in the grass. What the hell? No one will be the wiser. Way too many watchers around here. Worked out for everybody except the customers. I mean, eh? Oh no! There's anchors about this.
Can stop tensing up.
Yeah. I could see how that could be a problem. Yep. Really? Can't whistle at a robot that's right above you? Come on, I want him to come around the long way. Oh, God. Finger bang him. Right. Armed shooter comes in. Well, it looks like two people are going out with a bang, huh? Yeah, seems like the streaming is working right now. Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Nope. Hell no.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, what mod? I know there was a game I was playing on PC a long time ago that I technically was a moderator on one of the forums, but I mean, it was easy. Honestly, stupid work. Yep. I was only doing it because it was a game I was playing actively at the time.
You wanted the answers to the secrets of the Earth, Aloy? Or did you just want to sit around and waste time?
Wait, the what? Set it away. I have to poop. there's a turd playing peekaboo in the butthole. Like, what the fuck? Some of the things you hear about shit like that, is like, really, people? Come on, robot, turn your back. Oh, don't swing it from side to side. I can't even hear the radio. Like, nope. Whack.
What are you doing? Stop wasting time.
Silence, shut up. I do find it funny the person who actually plays the voice of Silence also played on John Wick. He played the Continental attendant, the black guy that's standing at the front desk. And the character's appearance is also based on him. I can't remember his name, but it's like such a weird spot to see him. Because I had played this before I watched John Wick. It's like, wait a minute, I know him. Wait a daggone minute. Wait, what started playing? Deja vu. Okay. Can't say I ever heard it. There's a few rigs in the anime. Come on, buddy, get over here. No, don't you stand there and just growl. That blasting in the background, I swear. I was here in the game. I was here blasting. Danny DeVito, huh?
You're wasting time, Aloy.
You know,
The longer you take it, the more
DeVito's
likely you are to
role
fail.
on Batman was fucking weird. If you actually listen to his lines, it's like, these are his actual lines, or is he making this up? What am I missing here? I do know that Ryan Reynolds did that with a lot of his stuff, because he doesn't care about scripts. Yep, the term would be, I mean, yes, improvise would work for it. No, there's an actual term for it. I can't remember off the top of my head, but yeah.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Oh yeah, I have to give that guy props the fact that he continued shooting after breaking his foot. Oh yeah, some of the stuff that happens in movies though is like, yeah, you should have thought about that one a little bit better. You know, from what I understand, Will Ferrell will not shut up during acting. It's like, dude, focus on the movie. I mean, he's a good actor, but God.
Oh, mine
Better
now.
not put your balls on the drum set. No, those two are in a lot of movies together,
The
though.
Tallneck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top.
I can
Now
never
be ready to
remember
act
the other
fast.
guy's name.
You need to get in and get it done before
Wait,
they
yeah,
raise an alarm.
Will Ferrell and him, they play in, well, Step Brothers. That was a couple other movies I've seen. I can't remember off the top, but yeah, they play in quite a few of them together. Like, I'm pretty sure they're real friends.
You getting this?
Probably.
I see the legs of a tall neck down there.
Yeah, let's see.
Tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter has been moved. Check down the ravine
which
to the
one?
left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
Let's see.
You got exactly
I'm gonna
one
look it
shot
up
at
because I
this
cannot remember it.
Aloy,
It's
so
driving me
spare
nuts.
the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
John C. Reilly.
These Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make.
I never remember his name.
Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Because they were both in Talladega Nights as well.
Needless to say, we taught him the error of his ways. I came to find not to dig, but dig.
Oh, I forgot that this guy played Ralph in Wreck-It Ralph. I completely forgot about that. Hey, he has the same damn voice. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
What was that?
Why do you have to have a line of sight with somebody to whistle at them?
Our machine pulls with power, radiating the anger of shadow.
In what? In cars? I have no idea. Let's see. Tony Shalhoub played in that one, huh? He said, will it? I am not seeing either one of their names on here.
Endless digging, endless blasting, endless waiting. I'm tired of this place.
Well, that's the thing is, I'm looking at the actor names.
Not sure. This one's dead.
This one's dead. Yeah, no shit. Oh, come on. I didn't whistle you over here to look at a corpse, damn it. Get over here. And that was a needless takedown there, Aloy. Freaking go out of cover to take the person down, then go even farther out of cover because I spin around them. Okay. This one's dead, but these guys are too... They don't even care. Like, yeah, whatever. Don't move my damn marker, you damn Gabe. Oh, you son of a... That was BS. Took a shot at a guy and he had to move his head back at just the right time.
Haven't found anyone so far.
You're not gonna find anybody. Dodge my first shot like that. Fucking Matrix in here.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the Tallneck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Like, who the hell do you think you are? Mr. Anderson? Yeah, come on. Blue pill or white pill? Oh, it sounded like you said white pill. I say, like, what? Yep. Sounds about right. I don't know which one that is. I try to stay away from Valero.
Is there fighting?
Like I should know it, but
No,
I don't know.
it's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh, good. Another secret.
Wait. No, I don't know of any other one. I only know of the one in Perry near the truck stop. Like, yeah, there's another. Shit, Gil, that sounds about right for that gas station.
Distraction.
There are several data points.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the
Great,
hands
now my
of
computer's
profligates.
lagging.
Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon
Wait,
like an
still connected to the
spike
internet, but
through
no
the
internet
center of
access.
my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the
Well,
count of
yeah, if it
days
stops
runs
streaming
thin.
randomly, well, I guess that's...
I will
I don't know what the hell to do.
Retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Come on, computer.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. He burns the skin of champions and wretches alike.
Okay.
Never does the sun show pity.
Right.
That is the example a Sun King must
Nope.
follow.
Okay, so the stream is still going.
The
I pulled up.
example of your
Oh,
father.
nope. Never mind. I
But
pulled
before
up my
instruction
phone
could
and
take
it
hold,
started lagging.
she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to
Yeah.
when he cannot even see?
But no, the fact that my computer literally says no internet access.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate.
Come
He
on,
looked
computer.
into the sun, and he did not blink.
Try disconnecting and
With me,
reconnecting,
he
you
sent
guys.
kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood
Okay,
in the
that-
way,
that worked
I
for some reason.
carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's up with Charter. Lately, they've been dog shit.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching
Which
your
one?
delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its
I
fragility.
don't know of any new one in town.
A rage swelled up inside me.
I know of a couple
I
of other
abhorred
ones.
that bed. How its softness threatened to
No,
swallow us up.
Xfinity is Comcast.
And that room, the stench of incense, the fine
But no, the only
embroidery
other
of the
ones I know of in
drapes,
town,
all
they're
of
not
it
new, but
weak.
Frontier?
I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement,
Yeah, they're not new.
and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all
Oh no,
seductions
they're not
of
even new to
comfort.
town.
But when I woke
No,
the next morning,
they've been in
you lay beside me,
Owasso
naked as I
for,
in the cold.
I don't know, 8, 9 years.
Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake.
Yeah, which is odd because,
instantly alert, like
yeah,
an animal ready to strike.
let's see.
said
No,
nothing.
actually, I take it back. It's been more than 5 years.
You did not have to.
When I
Already
started
you
back
had shown
up
me beyond
at
doubt
the newspaper
that we
in
were meant to be.
2015, we were still getting ads, or they apparently had been putting ads in the paper already. And they were in Owasso, just, yeah, good luck.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn,
Looking in the window with both their hands around their eyes.
pitied
What you
myself.
doing in there?
my lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn. For without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
Timber! Give her the damn stump there,
He's a
Aloy.
fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolmec?
Silence, would you shut
It
up?
would have been easy to drag a Tolmec down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Know what to do?
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Go home, get some help.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels...
I don't want to climb it.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
What are you doing, Aloy? Get up the ladder. What the hell's that other ladder for? I don't think about it. Nope. Don't see anything down there. Whatever. The what is?
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
Oh.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
You're not beyond anybody's reach, Hades.
You are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Uh-oh. No. No.
Keep moving or you'll die.
No way! Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Keep running! Don't fight. Keep moving. Keep moving!
I'm trying to take some of the damn heat off myself there. Silence, will you shut? Whoa! Oh, whoa!
Don't fight. Run.
Oh, I don't want to fight that. Oh, shoot. Ah, silence! Shut up!
Almost out of it. Ugh,
Silence. S-Y-L-E-N-S.
Run, don't fight. Don't fight.
Oh, it's funny she actually makes a comment about his name being, well, at least you do what you're good at, or you're named for, or whatever.
Don't fight. Run.
Maybe I want to fight. Huh? You ever think of that?
Run, don't fight.
Oops. I didn't realize it was an animal.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Run.
Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight. Head left towards the tent.
Every time I shoot an arrow at a robot. No, don't fight, run.
Don't fight. Run, don't fight. I said left.
Am I pissing you off, Silence?
Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Run, don't fight.
I think I'm making Silence mad.
Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Run, don't fight.
No, don't fight.
Run, don't fight.
Oh, shit. Out of ammo.
Don't fight.
I can grab more on the go.
Don't fight. Run.
What?
Don't fight. Run.
Yeah, all the robots, yeah. He wants me to run. I'm just blasting them.
Run, don't fight. Don't fight. Keep moving.
Oh, I know I can lose them. They can't kill me that easily.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Run.
Rah!
Almost there.
Run, don't fight. Run, don't fight. Don't fight. Run.
I'm not listening to you, Silence.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Run. Run, don't fight. The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Whoa! Shot me there.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Run, don't fight.
Every time I fucking pull an arrow back. No, don't fight. I do what I want. Oh no, they're killable. I'm killing them all. He's just telling me not to fight.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Oh man, there's only those two left behind me.
Keep moving or you'll die. Don't fight. Run.
How about no?
Run, don't fight. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Keep moving. Run, don't fight.
Don't fight, run. Don't fight, keep moving. Don't fight, run.
See, Silence? You don't need to run at everything.
More Eclipse ahead.
No, there's not more ahead. I just killed them all. Silence, you're kind of the big dumb. What? You're right. I'm fucking with the game pretty badly here. Oops. Yep. Nope, I'm gonna piss him off as much as possible. So much useless shit.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
You think? That's the way out. Yes, that's the way I came in.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Who'd have thunk that I go the way out that I came in? Oh. Doggos.
Whoa, don't fight.
Bangity bang bang.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Actually, it did sound like knocking. He's getting that big angry. Whee! How am I gonna repel? Uh-oh. Oh shit! No! Oh. But no, it's supposed to be an intense escape scene. What the hell with that? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, technically I'm playing New Game Plus Plus Plus. Like, yeah, I literally have 48 skill points that I can't use because I've already had all the skills unlocked from the beginning, or from the first playthrough.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of
You bit miserable backtag.
So all it is. And Zero Dawn.
The hell? Oh. Oh great. I got a stalker in the area. see your little landmine things there, Stalker? Where are you?
Low and quiet does it.
I win, Stalker. Come on, Stalker, you think you can outstalk me? Boring robots. How the hell did I... Oh, wait. That's how I came from that side. Okay. Break time. Running through the desert. Do-do-do-do-do. Definitely seems like a problem. Okay, you know what? Drop some of this damn... Yeah, just dropped 2,000 of those fucking things.
Sunfall. The Mad
King Duran Summer Palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I don't want to go to Sunfall.
Get the girl.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way,
Perhaps he was.
I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. I'll keep the moon from your brow.
Doop doop doop. Oh, go. Oh, that's right. This one. Ouch. Boy.
I suppose there's nothing so strange about old men dying. Still, grandfather seemed healthy.
I don't have time to talk to outlanders.
I shudder to think what sort of work the savages have been doing to him.
Sudden deaths, weird disappearances. What is going on here? Have faith, my friend. Just do as you're told and stay out of our way.
Where the hell? salmon. Good old salmon Allah. Wait, that's what salmonella is. Godfish.
More
It
mercenaries?
explains everything.
What sort
Are
of
you
person
Galeev?
fells them?
The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself. But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Whoa, I don't stand out in a crowd. No, it's up. So oh, there it is.
Useful, or you're in our way.
Where the hell is this supply container? Am I blind? What the? Oh. Hell of a hiding spot for it. Back I go. Damn loading screens.
If this ceasefire means we'll be getting more supplies coming from Sunfall, I'm all for it. Whatever work the mercenaries are doing, at least Carja don't have to debase ourselves with it.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
What's stopping them? Betray us.
Shouldn't have anything else to do. Nope. Okay, good.
Seeing the sun gives me hope. For a minute.
Damn dust.
Way too much dust.
Yesterday I found a bunch of mushrooms. I had to hand them all over to the soldiers.
What's she called?
Shiana.
I looks like he's giving them orders. Deserters, if you ask me.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Genuine craftsmanship. You can't beat it.
Don't pass up these goods.
What goods? I bet you got nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything that's worth buying. Use the liar. Yeah, I wish you could actually own all the outfits in this game. I mean, they fixed that with Forbidden West, but it's like, come on. There's not enough space. Let's see. Doop a doop a doop a doop a doop boop boo. Oi. Call it quits on what? Oh. Okay. Yep, I'm not sure. I'm probably going to stop streaming around 8 or so. Should be able to get rid of my other stuff. Or do my dailies and whatnot before I get on, so... Yep, you too. There we go. Frickin' rocks.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Who said that?
By the sun, the exile has been hard on the old-timers. I heard another one passed in the night.
Look at these idiots.
The Sun Ring. Proud tradition.
It's not missing iridium. At least.
I'm sure they wasn't. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
I used to idolize him.
Okay, what the hell? Owie.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
Why
I'll
not?
take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
What, nothing in here?
More mercenaries? What sort of person sells their loyalty?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. You needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see
Don't
this,
try to
boy.
unlock your own place,
It makes
Outlander.
quite an
Sunfall
impression.
is a true Karja.
Strange illnesses, sudden deaths, weird disappearances. What is going on here?
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
Hear the words.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Inevitable.
I do whatever work these Outlanders are doing and more.
As to
Do
the
side quest first.
perhaps we need a respite from violence.
This must be some.
Need some time to warm up to us. Practicality is a new concept for them.
New soldier delivered my rations today.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Why is her line so screwed up in the lips? Oh.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Apparently we're entrusting delicate matters to savages now. These are desperate times.
Three dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb. truck stop here. Time to climb. All right, made food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Common tops, looking to scavenge. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth its little parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Carja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
There! Looks like she means to fight!
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way! Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. There's some to you now, men. Rally, we can still finish them.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above. Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Where'd the gun go?
Look out! To your left! My Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys! Have a care, Nora. Against discipline.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Here we go again.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
You might want to learn how to fight, bitch.
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora! The sun is perch. Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itamen out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful pots.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Thanks. Game battery. Oh. Get up here. Back up here. Stand up back there, please. Quit it. Back up, fatty. Did you fucking quit that? Jesus Christ. Hello.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rockjaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
In the waiting game.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
No space.
Some traps would be nice. Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Oh, fine, I'll place traps. We don't need them.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Oi. Just bring them on.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we? That was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
You ain't working up any sweat.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
Yeah, well, no, not.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, come on. Oh. He's a big boy. Oh, I do. I'm not too worried about it, though. Oh, come on. you got? Race on my way. Good boy. I used impulse arrow, or pulse arrows way too much in my previous runs. Like, I'm trying to use them less in this one to get slightly more challenged. Jumping on them. Oh, poor guy. Wait, is that one of the Carter soldiers? No. People still alive? Okay, I just can see him now. Wonderful. Oh, yeah, okay, maybe.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Wonderful boat. Wait, how do you stand behind it to steer it?
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Yeah, right. Yeah, take it easy, man.
Itamen, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again,
whoa,
I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Here we go again.
Won't cost you a shard just to look. Fine goods for a fair price.
You're buying goods for a fair price. So much junk.
It's always the ones you least expect to cause you trouble.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Would you like to buy something today?
Brighter days are coming, friend. Living in Sunfall requires a great deal of patience and faith. It will pay off.
At least Edelman is still alive. Avad wasn't so...
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Whoa.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Castros. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Get over here! She's coming!
Damn it.
Speaking with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist.
Good.
I'm sorry,
We're too
I
close to
wasn't,
the tribal primitive stuff.
Just stating your name.
The data points, what did they contain?
Speaking with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please, you get Ted Pharaoh in here!
I can't exactly blame them.
want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
And it's all true. The Pharaoh anew. This is the aim, the hope, of Project Ian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother, comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves we weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be
atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
See to make sure I behave this time?
Inaccessible.
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Intruder! Get her!
Oh yeah.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
That hurt! Ow, ow! What else you got? Ah! Stop me!
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art, heart is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history, and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
What the hell?
Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Whoops.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Get ready for the Shadow Sting.
Or not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real.
Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries, 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Federation's greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
You heard nothing.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry, and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the Void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
full already. Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Capricorns show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the Quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
can't carry more. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
No.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Well, I have a suitable death for you, bitch.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. so that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Carja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Yeah, everybody, I can see your body.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons won't. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Dun.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Let me meet your buddies. Hey, stop it. Shoot me. Whoa. No. Break that thing. Oh, come on, break it. Come on, buddy. What, you don't want to break it? Come on. Oh, crack it. It's already collapsed. Good one. Come on. Oh, can't break that one? Damn it. Okay.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Woohoo!
Freeze canister on its hips. Quiet and shoot them.
Ow! Whoa! No, I can knock you back towards you, Peter. That ability is just fucking cheating. It doesn't even do anything. Stop it. Back off, baby.
Gotta check the machine codes. They might have codes. Canister on its belly. Looks important.
Silence! Shadows. Kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself! So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Wind's whipping me. One foot in front of the other.
Look at these campsites. Sorry there, Quicken.
Calm, calm.
Okay. Interesting bug.
Look out below! These aren't cheap.
hell was that? Weird bounce.
Information to help me override more machines. What the hell happened here? Game stalker. Quiet now. Eclipse. What are they doing here?
I got a dead body
Away
over
from
here.
home, far from the fight, and for what? A heap of brack.
Got too much already. Forget about traveling light.
Damn invisible walls.
They know I'm here now. This was a cauldron once, but the wild got in, and now the enemy too.
Ow. That is right.
No room. Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Birth to machines. Why does it feel like such a...
Quietly.
That's a lot of people.
Nothing, but I'll keep looking.
Anyone take a look at this corpse? One of us died over here.
Someone died over here.
Should have brought a cart. Okay.
How many of them are you?
Are you even looking over there?
Okay then.
can't spare the weight.
Don't get too close to that thing. That's an order from the buried Shadow himself. Doesn't look good.
Well, they're still surprised. I'd have to leave something else behind. Let's see what they're so afraid of. That's it. More machines I can override.
What have you
Don't want a part of this. What the hell? Okay, that's getting a clip. Not sure what the hell just happened there.
She's unleashed machines. Any more of you bastards?
Look at this. I'd have to ditch something.
Why do you all have a damn key? Why? Come on. I don't want that corpse, damn it. There's two corpses here.
Forget about traveling light.
Do you both have a key on you? What? Ooh, okay. Do you both have a key, or is not allowing me to loot them? Wonderful. Game. why there's so many damn keys around here.
Can't spare the weight.
What is that?
Uh-oh.
That wasn't a warning.
Well then.
Got too much already.
Oh, great. Gonna stop in here. The hell?
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Not a very good stalker.
Oh, nice.
more than equipped to take you on. Almost out of here.
You guys got this. Don't worry. You got it. I'll just take that one out. You guys can do that? No. You guys got it. Come on. You can do it. Shut up, Tom. Oh god, what is the robot doing? What the?
Gotcha, bitch.
Can't carry more. No space.
Contact!
There ain't no contact. What are you talking about?
Well, so much for a salvage operation. That'll be something to push forward.
Oh, hell?
Don't let it end like this. Fight!
You guys were saying? I don't want to.
More rain. Boots will get damp.
Okay. Getting down my way. Oh my god. Get out of here. Guns.
No good without ammo.
How do I have that? How do I have that cauldron, but not the campsite next to it? What the hell?
Your errand is behind Dervahl's extradition. Oseram stick together after all.
I'm tired of being tired, that's for sure.
Hello?
Why are you running away? Come on back.
They're scanning for me. My focus is receiving another signal. There's the tall neck that my focus picked up. I just need to get on the tall neck's head. I'll shake it out later.
Do-do-do.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head. Nice. Do a good hunt.
You can't have all the cauldrons.
I can't remember if I can bring it or not. I think I might be missing something.
Down here. The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth. This isn't a cave. It's a ruin. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There. Fits. I just need to start with one more. That's two. It's some kind of code. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
New 1500 is 3.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
I don't need any more information.
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Did it. Now to check the door.
Gotta love being able to know military terms. It was fucking easy.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
Damn it. Well, I guess I'm not getting that enough now. I gotta wait for it.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Pretty sure I have to wait until I go through the main quest line anyway to get the other power cells, but... Let's see. What? Not allowed in this location. Damn it. Oh well.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels have time to run a trial.
Fucking jumping. He's right, you young bastard.
Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash. For years, this is my entire world. Alright, new plan.
You were saying?
I'd have to leave something else behind. Full already. More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. If only there's that
Oh, this.
Waves to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the goddess!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
May the goddess remember! Faithless and forsaken, you will die! Destroy it! The corruption will not take hold! Back to the tainted earth!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
I'd have to ditch something.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. Had it returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Teersa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Teersa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
She's returned.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
I knew you would survive. I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
The battle was lost until you came.
Aloy! You've come back!
The Seeker has returned.
It's Aloy!
Come.
All Mother, give me
Speak to us.
strength, so I am
Foolish
worthy
woman.
of your remembrance.
You welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Aloy, remember us? Oh, Rana and Thok, of course.
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
Aloy, you've returned. I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it.
Go away. All Mother, bless this day and guide me. May it live on in your memory.
Teersa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain. Even outcasts.
It's her.
Hello, Seeker.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done?
By the will of All Mother.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation, hundreds of...
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
They're angry about this.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away! Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hunt for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline. Priority access Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the Bitter Climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Through 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find him.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try, anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Have faith in the goddess. The Anointed will wash all signs of corruption away.
The Anointed.
The Anointed will cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land. She has earned my faith.
The murderer
you, Aloy.
But we nor at they are the ones who have forgotten.
The killers did their worst.
They say she came from the mountain. She came out of the mountain.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Here we go. I think I'm going to call it here, though. Holy hell, there's so many items popping up on the list. Just go away, damn thing. Come on, go away. Pop-up light, or pop-up. But yep, I should be back on tomorrow. Don't know when, obviously. Real life take place first, but no. Anybody who joined and is still here, I thank you for joining me. But yep, I will catch everybody later. Take care, everyone. Peace.